ટેબલ છે. 46. Forty-two, 43, 49, 50, 56, 57, 62, 63, 66, 67, 67, 1.
No, बोल. Can you hear me?
8,
Hello? Snooker Classic 2024. Pankaj Advani versus Kamal Chawla. Pankaj Advani just won the first round and we're ready for the second.
Yes, you fix.
As you all know, the CCI always adds a little international flair to the tournament by calling players from out of the country. This time we had Sabah Habib from Bahrain and Stephen Lee from England. But it's always good to see our Indian players play the final. So it will be a good match between Pankaj Advani and Kamal Chawla.
Who was it? The voice is coming on like with a lot of heavy bass, so we can't hear you. Yeah.
Second film. One. Three.
Welcome all to the grand finale of the CCI Snooker Classic 2024. As we can see, the frame scores are leveled at 1 frame each. Third frame, Kamal to break. Just to give you a small insight of the number of breaks in this tournament, we have more than 80 50 plus breaks in the classic. 10 centuries. $141 being the highest, coming from Dhwaj Haria. Both the players are seen having a balanced approach in this finale, playing attacking and defensive at the same time. As we can see how Kamal has landed the ball in the safety zone. That's a nice counter reply by Pankaj. This is the kind of level we are expecting and we are getting from both these stalwarts who have been great achievers in Q sports, in Indian Q sports. That's a lucky nudge on the green to land the cue ball dead near the cushion. This is a very important shot coming from Pankaj. He's going to try to pot the red and get the handball down. That's a bit of fortune as red cannon the blue. But you see how Pankaj has made the white ball, the cue ball land on the bottom cushion. This is how you kill the cue ball when it's landing on a safety shot. Both these players are expert safety players, gritty, with vast experience. Kamal seems to be in some kind of difficulty, but knowing his capabilities, He's definitely coming back with a great shot. Again, landing the cue ball back into the safety zone. Narendra Borkar is the referee for the finale in the first session. We would like to thank CCI management for hosting and conducting this event. This huge event with prize money exceeding 12.5 lakhs, adding international flavor to this tournament. We would also like to thank the Billiards and Snooker Association of Maharashtra for their constant support and backing to host such great events. The first half of the year has been great, having 2 snooker tournaments and 1 billiard tournament lined up back to back. And we are certain the BSAM calendar is going to be full of great events. He hasn't landed as expected, forced to play a safety shot off the red into the balk. There you go again, the safety zone. How precisely both the players are landing their cue ball into the safety zone, trying to keep each other safe. Again, Kamal beautifully killing the cue ball onto the cushion, not allowing the ball to bounce back into the play. That's how you play a safety shot. Test of eyesight and strength. Both these stalwarts have an experience of more than 25 years, and here we can see them using every ounce of it to counter each other, not giving any chance for error. It's not quite visible from here, but if... No, he's definitely, the pot is not on. He's going to try the same path again, Pankaj, to get the cue ball down. Usually in such scenarios, the frame does get scrappy because all the red balls start moving towards the one side of the table. Again, beautifully played. And in such situations, it's just a test of patience and contacts escaping. Leaving Pankaj on with a poor contact. As I mentioned earlier, is the test of eyesight. That's a great soft stun to stop for the pink. Unfortunately, he couldn't land the ball where he wanted to. Playing back into the safety zone. Apologies for the audio disturbance in the initial moments of the game. The Sportal tech team has finally fixed it, and we are back with some clear audio. Again, a very important shot coming from Kamal. Contact. Very thick on the red. As you can see again, how thick he has played this contact. Leaving Pankaj on with a platter. If the black is open, which is very difficult to judge from where we are sitting, this is going to be a good scoring visit. Well controlled for the pink in the center. The black is definitely not open right now. We can see why Pankaj has chosen to play the pink in the center pocket. With close to 7 balls really open, it is just the right choice of how to clear the table, and 8th one in the center pocket is on, depending how Pankaj lands on that red next to the cushion. The genius is at work again. And the craftsmanship that this cueist has displayed over the past few matches has been incredible. With such expertise in billiards, we expect nothing less than precise ball control by Advani, which has been visible throughout his journey in the CCI Classic 2024. At times when the frame is open, it becomes very difficult to find the right path towards the clearance. And that is why you can see Pankaj thinking how to clear all the open reds. Try to play for this red so that the red below the pink is also open in the left corner pocket. He has an option. A lot of thinking happening in this visit. We are certain that he definitely wants to seal this frame. Doesn't want to leave the table. That's his third pink in the center pocket. And as I mentioned earlier, chose the previous red so that he could clear the path for this red. Again, playing for the pink. Slight difficulty in queuing with the blue hampering his way. Since he has been queuing well, this shouldn't be a problem. He needs to stay down on this shot. My player 2 cushion out. He just chooses to roll the ball rather. The one above the black now. As you can see, he's in the box, he's in the zone, the break building zone, and this is where he has scored on this visit, in this range. 30 points now. 29. Very important shot coming again with a queuing difficulty. Every shot has been given tremendous respect in this visit, confirming every shot, giving time, and that's how it's done. We mentioned in our post earlier, when the skill is equal, mind matters, and here is a display of how the mind works when the stakes are too high. A great attempt to open the red on the cushion. Overcuts it. A premature end to a good break, a well crafted break. Kamal does have a challenge to counter reply. That's good reading on the white ball, on the cue ball, sorry, apologies. On the cue ball for the pink. And he's up with a rest shot, but shouldn't be a problem. His performance against Stephen Lee was phenomenal. That's a beautiful shot. The right shot played at the right time. Couldn't get better than this. Has landed correctly on the red. The table conditions here at CCI are pristine. They are just too perfect for an effortless game. The pockets are just receptive, and the players are playing the game effortlessly, which we can see how soft the game has become for these players. It's just a matter of touch and go. Kamal at work. Kamal already on his fourth black. He's playing the pink now for the red on the top cushion. Couldn't get better than this. This is years of practice now in display, landing exactly on the black with a correct angle for those two reds on the side cushion. That's some stopping gesture coming from Kamal, hoping to stop the cue ball for the right angle on the pot. This shot is very similar to Ronnie's Glasgow 147, and Kamal has missed it. That's a lot of body side also. Back to safety mode. A good 38 break by Kamal. To counter reply and come back into the frame. A tricky situation. He might find the gap between the green and the blue, following the gap of blue and the cushion to go down near the black, if that's the shot he's playing. Okay, oh, he's tried the pot. It's so deceptive to see from where we are sitting, not understanding and what's going on in the mind of the player. And this is definitely some attacking snooker coming rather than a conservative approach towards this frame. It's a longer format of the tournament, the longest format, the longest match, best of 15, compared to Bockline and SCI, which played best of 19 in the grand finale. These longer formats are allowing the players to play their normal practice game, which is an attacking game. They have a chance to recover. They want to play with an approach to get their breaks, get their shots. It's only towards the end that if the scores are tied, then you might see a slow-paced game, more of safety. That's a good safety shot with a PK, not a masse. The difference is the angle of the cue. PK is slightly elevated and masse would be perpendicular to the table. There you go. Another boisterous attempt. It is only that much the ball was visible for a pot and he has overcut it. The balls are placed quite nicely and shouldn't be much of a task for Pankaj to clear from here. This could be just another regulation clearance for him for over these years that he has played and made India proud. Yellow to yellow. 10 green is a challenge. Moving the cue ball is so important. Landing on the right angle for the green, which could be on only in the yellow pocket, which he's checking of how to be on the yellow after this yellow. He has deliberately landed thin on the yellow so that he could bounce off one cushion or two cushion for the green in the same pocket. A tricky shot. Test of cueing coming right for you. The most important shot in this visit. Effortlessly executed. It has been really funny to see certain players looking at the scoreboard because CCI does have a very old school orthodox old school scoreboard where the digits are actually on the board, unlike the new ones which are electronic. Calculation does become a task if you're under tight situation in the frame. Players have faltered in their calculations and just a soft game coming from Pankaj. Frame score being 2-1. This is Aditya Agrawal for you from Sportal on the live commentary. The winner takes home a hefty 3 lakh sum as the winner prize. Runner up settles for a 1.5 lakh prize reward. Some disturbance in the audience, and Kamal is a bit sensitive to movement, especially when he's zoning out, he's entering a trance. He likes his match and visit to be away from disturbances and movements. Very, very erratic and rash shot, leaving Pankaj on. Did not get the right result on this delivery, which landed the shot in such a way, not the right contact on the red. There you go. Lot of follow action on the cue ball by Pankaj. But he's the greatest, and we are certain that he definitely knows better than most of us present in the billiard room what's to be done in that situation. Tricky shot coming for Pankaj. Once again, thanking the management of CCI, the billiard subcommittee, for this magnificent event. Past 15 days have been a roller coaster ride, nothing less than a great snookering experience for all of us. The hospitality, the management, everything has been just perfect. That's a great shot by Kamal Chawla. Very cautiously played. Kamal has a very unique style of gripping the cue, but has been effective for him for the past 2 decades, 2.5 decades. And he has been really Mr. Consistent when it comes to performances, winning national title now, national titles, being performer at the international level, winning all India tournaments. He has done it all. A true achiever in the sport, representing Indian Railways. Very tricky shot again with the Chinese queuing action, Chinese snooker that we call it in India. Kamal seems comfortable playing this shot. Shouldn't be a problem if he gets the contact right. This is the right way to play this shot. Just confirm the pot, let the handball travel the way it wants to. The moment you try to control these kind of shots, you miss often. These overcut pots with a Chinese action or an overcut pot in normal queuing action also, just confirm the pot. Let the handball travel, let the cue ball travel the way it wants to. Let it land wherever it has to, and then continue. Certain shots are definitely beyond control on the table. And these overcut shots are a few of them. We can observe, as you can observe, both the players are playing with minimum side. Playing purely on contact. The tables are sliding. The cushions are sliding. The tablecloth is fast. Don't really need to work hard. Just get the contact right. Of quite a few errors coming from Kamal Chawla on the contacts. Not able to judge or get the eye-hand coordination right. Again, another drop shot coming from Pankaj, stretching over the table. Had he tried to control this shot directly for the black, chances of missing the pot were quite high. Follow the natural path of the cue ball, allow it to travel, find the right path, play the shot to its merit. After that, overcut the ball. The red seems to be open in the center pocket, the right center. Or no, that's a shot he's going to play. Again. The black near the pocket is creating some kind of hindrance for his queuing. Kamal 19, Pankaj 1 in this fourth frame. A lot of thinking happening on this shot. Very important with the black hanging on the corner pocket. Very well executed.
One.
This is the
Yes, black.
approach. You can see that he has played this shot in such a way that if he had to miss, he would have definitely landed in the safety zone where the handball would be safe if he had to miss the shot. Not getting the right contact on the black has made the white ball ricochet off the cushion because of the thick contact, and now he's again in trouble. Nothing but safety coming next shot. That's precise reading of the path. Kamal cashing in every single pot and point coming his way, trying to complement it with a good safety shot. But Pankaj is one of the best safety players in the country, a 27-time world champion in billiards and snooker. Asians separate, national titles separate. Was hoping for a cannon on the blue so that he could get one of the balk colors or the blue. Again, back to safety mode or an attacking approach. He's definitely trying the pot. No, he's trying the snooker. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. The way he was feathering, it seems like he's going for a full-fledged pot. Just landed the cue very gently on the cue ball after a good backswing, good drawback. The previous edition saw Pankaj roller coasting, bulldozing over Stephen Lee with a 7-2 victory, if I'm not mistaken. But this seems to be like a slow-paced game. Can we call this a free try into the center pocket? That just curved on the fall of the pocket, came back. The reason why this shot is attempted at times slowly because of the natural drift towards a, again that is against the nap, the natural drift towards the pocket, it curls inside, giving an advantage of playing on the lower jaw. A very conservative attempt, trying to keep the cue ball safe. The shot coming up in front of you right now is with rest, a cut shot. He has the option of playing this with a lot of left hand side, moving the ball 2-3 cushion outside the bog area, or he might just confirm the pot with a lighter stun and attempt the colors in the center if chance arises. There you go. Played with the left hand side, but the pace was not enough to move the ball, or maybe the angle was steeper than what it seems on the screen over here. Kamal Chawla and Pankaj Advani have played the finals of the national championship in 2014. Pankaj had just returned from the pro circuit and he seemed unstoppable with breaks and breaks and breaks coming his way. The way he was striking, potting after an amazing pro season. If my memory is right, the scoreline of that final was 6-1 or 6-2. That's a great shot by Pankaj, using all his cushion knowledge, trying to keep the red ball in the center pocket safe, moving the white ball into the pack. Kamal has the option of playing the same path into the balk area. Again, the contact on the red is so important. The contact on the red is so important. Just missing the jaw. Yeah, managed to get away. Can be a pot and a safety shot at the same time. At times it is evident that the player is going to try that shot to nothing, which most of us claim or say. The cue ball is traveling down near the balk, and the red ball is towards the pocket. That's again a very gutsy attempt. Keeping in mind the cue ball is safe, the shot was played by Kamal. Getting your cue ball back into the balk area near the cushion is just first part of your safety. Controlling the object ball is too important. And here you can see how the traveling of the cue ball behind the blue and the brown has stopped Kamal from attempting a free flowing follow shot on the red pot, which could get his handball down again. Me being more of a billiard player, I'm just so used to calling the cue ball handball, and my coach gets really upset with this etymology. Apologies. But the cue ball, yes, the white ball is the cue ball in snooker, and in billiards is called the handball, because we definitely play an in off and get the ball back into our hand to play the next in off or the next shot on the table.
One.
The nudge on the red definitely changed the traveling of the cue ball, which allowed him to be slightly away from the cushion. Pankaj is moving the ball quite effectively, using all of his table knowledge, cushion knowledge to his advantage. Slightly off reach, extension to the rescue. Had it been Dwajharya, he would have been reaching beyond the blue spot from the D. The 6-footer in the circuit definitely has great reach on the table. So does Taha Khan, again another tall cueist from Pune. That's the only way to play this shot. Two cushion out for those two reds into the corner pocket.
12.
He has the pink in the center pocket, but choosing the pink would be getting the pink back on the pink spot. Might block his entire break building process. There.
30.
A good cannon on the red. Or even if he misses it, that's fine. Both the reds are open. Slightly okay. He seems to be very comfortable with this position now. Again, the viewing angle from the gallery is way different than the real angle. So judgment is lacking on my side. Again a two cushion out. Well controlled.
23.
Keeping an option for both the reds. Falling short, you have the low on the right, you have the red on the right side. Going higher, you have the red ball on the left side. As we can see, the one below the black ball seems to be a challenge, but is not. For these QS who are playing the finals right now, these are just a few regulation shots they have mastered over the years. We saw Kamal playing for the similar red in the previous frame, and the challenge is on the side cushion. That is why it is important to go for that red immediately as soon as possible.
25.
This is the difficult red that Pankaj is getting rid of. Very, very difficult shot playing off the cushion, obviously, from the cushion. And you can see how a bad position or mispositioned shot has costed him this visit. A lot of thinking going on in this chance, in this opening for Kamal, and he will definitely think of a good safety shot to keep Pankaj away from scoring. We definitely miss the likes of Aditya Mehta, Brijesh Damani in this tournament, who unfortunately couldn't be a part of it for personal reasons. but the standard of the tournament has been great. We have seen more than 10 centuries. We have seen 10 centuries in the past. I don't know, 195, 190 matches. And that's a ball to ball miss. A foul and miss. If Pankaj can see that red, he's going to go for it. Replace is not an option right now for him. Leading 11 points on the board. He will try to cash in whatever comes his way.
One.
A lot of tactical thinking coming out in this match. Both of the players, both of the QS know each other's strength and weaknesses. They both know that one mistake, one error can cost them the frame, and so a very, very cautious approach in every shot, respect in every shot. A very natural path towards these two reds. The slide has to be controlled. He's trying to play it directly or two cushion at that pace only to see to it that he doesn't sell those two reds with the black hanging so near to the pocket. Lot of elements are involved in this shot. As you can see, there is an element of side, there is an element of slide, element of strength. So much to deal with on one shot, in one shot rather. This is what he didn't want to do. Try to nudge it or slice it or get just land on the red, which would have been safer, but again, it's just another regulation pot for these guys, for these QS on the table. The pockets are receptive.
One.
Beautifully made tables this time at CCI Sir Wilson Jones billiard room. One good safety shot behind the green has given Pankaj the chance to finish this frame. Again, because of the old school scoreboard, calculation is a task. The eyes don't settle down on the score so easily. No. That's a very free try, knowing that Kamal requires snooker. Use of side. Pace was a challenge. The yellow seems to be well placed on the bottom cushion with such a distance to cover almost 11 feet against an app. That's a very beautiful shot, very well executed shot against the nap. That's a frame conceded by Kamal Chawla, score being 3-1 in favor of Pankaj Advani. The total prize money of this tournament exceeds 12.5 lakhs, and all single handedly managed by the Cricket Club of India, Mumbai, without a sponsor. That's the kind of enthusiasm the club has for promoting Q Sports. This gets over today, but CCI is going to be back with a billiards event starting 26th of March. That too has an international flair to it. We have five to six invitees coming, not invitees, five to six participants coming from uh, international destinations, and they are just going to add more to the billiards chaos. Sportal is proud to be associated to such events, and we can't thank the Cricket Club of India for supporting and for trusting us with these events to be covered live for them. It has been an honor being a part of the media team for the CCI and the CCI Snooker Classic 2024. The first session of this finale might get over after one more frame, that is 5 frames, depending on how the frame and the match is going. We shall be announcing the second session timings very soon once confirmed with the management. The billiard room is definitely getting chilly, and the spectators are the spectators are wanting such kind of breaks again and again, so that they can just take a nice walk outside the billiard room and be back again. The commentary shall resume shortly. See you soon.
Mistake.
Welcome back with the fifth frame of the grand finale of the CCI Snooker Classic 2024 presented by the Cricket Club of India. The CCI Snooker Classic, also known as the Snooker, CCI Snooker Open or CCI Open, is not just a tournament, it's a tradition. A tradition that has lived for more than 25 years. A tournament looked forward to by many of the QS in the country, across the country. Just to remind you, CCI was the first to ever start the 1 lakh winner prize money tradition. And now the stakes have gone to 3 lakhs, with the likes of NSCI joining the league for the biggest prize money ever. The winner took back 5 lakhs as the title holder or the winner, and that was no one but Pankaj. Pankaj did have a very off-colored Asian Championship before this tournament at Doha, and the hunger is so visible. We were just having a conversation prior to his semi-finals, and he said that he was wanting these kind of breaks in the Asian Championship, and somehow they weren't coming. They were not able to get used to the conditions or whatever the reasons. But he's back and he's enjoying the game so much, and that is so evident because he has hit 2 centuries in 2 matches, back to back, in 2 frames, in 2 matches. 2 centuries in a match, twice in 2 matches. A good safety shot by Pankaj replied with a good safety shot by Kamal. Now again a similar shot coming by Pankaj again. That's a PK, not a Massey, to correct you if you were not aware. The only difference is the angle of the cue, the elevation of the cue. Very casually we always say, a Massey, just hit a Massey or just swerve the ball. Swerve does happen because of the PK queuing action. P-I-Q-U-E, acute in French. That's a brilliant shot by Kamal. Your opponent starts striking, you need to break his rhythm, you need to break his momentum, and this is just the way how you do it. Stop. curtail him from get going, Just hold on, wait for your chance, have the patience. And the game teaches you that the experience, the maturity on the table, that is what counts ultimately. Wait for that one mistake. One round of safety won't cost much. In fact, it will just give you another chance to be back on the table sooner than a very rash attempt. Look at the way these men are making the cue ball travel. Just beautiful to see. It's a sight that you might want to see being at the arena at CCI. Effortless snooker being played. A drag shot. Now that's a drag shot with a lot of right hand side spin to add to the vocab of snooker or cue sports. This is the zone where Pankaj has mastered the table, whether billiards or snooker. This is the top of the table, and we are certain that he knows this side of the table inch to inch. A beautiful stun on the red into the center pocket. Pankaj did hope to land on the right side of the blue, which would have made his next shot easier. Nevertheless, he's still on and quite comfortable with the next shot on the red. The highest break in the tournament by Pankaj has been 130, followed by a 120 in the same match. That's remarkable snooker coming from the champion, the golden boy of India. Overcut. Action replay. This lapse in the judgment could be because of his stretching on the table. Sometimes you tend to oversight the true contact of the red of the object ball. Like I mentioned earlier, play the shot freely if it's an overcut. Just another trick of the trade. Many of us have tried to control these overcut shots with a lot of side and spin and missing the pot too often. Our live stream interface also shows a range bar where exactly the red was, showing the mid-range and the long-range distance that the player has to cover in his delivery. And the red was exactly on that bar over there, which was executed so beautifully by Pankaj. A lot of side coming on that shot. And if you observe how Pankaj has navigated the cue ball from the most open path on the table into the D area, and that's how you find the right path to navigate. Find the right open, the most open area. If a straight shot is not available on contact, then you use side to come down, and that's another beautiful shot by Chawla. Well executed, good strength, and shouldn't be a problem to at least clear off 7 reds from here. If the black is not blocked by the red, it is. Craftsmanship in front of you now. The maneuvering of the white ball for the color into the center pocket only represents the confidence the player is holding. One of the most difficult shots under pressure when you're trailing is an attempt in the center pocket. And the confidence with which the players are striking in the center pocket only shows that they have settled down on the table, and they are definitely sighting the ball really well. Both the finalists have made good number of shots into the center pocket. If the pink is on into the corner pocket, then it's a pink. Otherwise, natural path towards the blue. The pink is on, which he definitely checked when he moved around the table. As I mentioned earlier, craftsmanship in front of you. Navigating, maneuvering the cue ball on demand at will. It's something that they have achieved after a lot of hard work. Landing on the right side of the blue. And if you are learning the sport, the T exercise shall teach you this. Lot of side on this shot with stun or a stun screw, if I may say. Mr. Consistent Kamal Chawla. A miss that was unexpected. Breaking down so soon in an on visit is only going to make things difficult for Kamal if he doesn't you know, raise his table occupying capacity in this match. Pankaj is known to surge ahead and in no time. The the deficit is covered. He takes a lead and the player doesn't realize what's happening. I think so I spoke too soon. This was only to break open that small cluster of 5 reds. Kamal is lucky to be back on the table so soon with not much damage. As you can see, the break building zone is back, and my tech team is enjoying these interfaces. There is no doubt, or there is no way to question the temperament of these two players. Both are gritty, both are known for their attacking game, no, both are known for their defensive play also. It's only time that will speak now. 2 frames is not much of a difference for Kamal Chawla. And with the right kind of conversion in this frame, he can reduce this deficit to 1 frame only. What matters is how he stays on the table and gets going. That's a good yellow. These are blind pocket pots. Usually not easy to gauge. Under pressure, more difficult to gauge. Not happy with the position with the blue, on the blue, sorry.
Nine. Ten.
The cannon was unexpected and is a troublemaker now. A very conservative shot and a very well thought shot. Trying to block the path to get the handball down again with ease. Pankaj has the red next to the black, which will get his handball, cue ball back into the D area, the balk area. only if he had to get the shot right with the thinnest contact on the red, the slide would have taken care of the entire movement or the trajectory of the cue ball. Adding difficulty to the shot is the rest. But Mr. Consistent has been striking the ball really well with the rest too. As you could see, as you could see, rest, drop shot with right hand side. Regulation clearance on your way. Pink and the red on the side cushion is the challenge. You can understand from the body language of Kamal Chawla that he is now settling more on the table. You can see a lot of confidence speaking with his striking. This is proof of the confidence and some kind of settling on the table. The stuns, the execution. The walk around the table has changed with 3 blacks already in and a difference of 59 points, 51 points, or 61 points, sorry, my bad. $68 difference, 43 on the table. But Kamal in charge of this frame. You'll see a very different but funny shot on the table. With this, we end the first session, hopefully, of this finale, and we have a 10-minute break, with the scores being 3-2 in favor of Pankaj Advani. The play shall resume shortly, and we shall be back with you for some action of the grand finale at Sir Wilson Jones Billiard Room, CCI.
You're back. Fresh score 3-2. Pankaj break. Nine. Fourteen.
15.
And we are back with the grand finale of the CCI Snooker Classic 2024. After a remarkable long pot by Pankaj, this was not the shot expected to be missed, leaving Kamal with an opening to level the frame scores. Looks easy, but knowing the potential of this Bhopal based player, a clearance is possible, is a possibility. The beauty of the sport is no shot is replicated in a frame. You might come across similar situations, but the shot might differ by a millimeter or by half a millimeter, yet demanding a different delivery.
One.
Forced to play a safety after mispositioning. A best of 15 finale. Frame scores 3-2, as you all can read on the score strip. Navigating the ball into the balk area. Pankaj did try to get the cue ball behind the yellow and the brown, following the natural path of the cue ball, of playing it off the bunch. A slightly thicker contact on the outside red made it travel in a different direction. Thicker contact. Kamal has been sighting the ball slightly thick on these shots in particular. I'm sure he has a lot of time, but less time to get accustomed to his sighting on the table right now. There, the previous shot was unsuccessful, but here the 27-time world champion has landed the cue ball right where he wanted, making it difficult for Kamal to strike with at least 4 to 5 reds open, six reds open. One error and you could see a lot of damage coming for Kamal. Beautiful reading of the path, and that's a remarkable shot for a counter reply, for a counter safety. As I mentioned earlier, both of these stalwarts are great with their defensive play also, and the previous shot was just proof of their safety prowess. I'd also mentioned against the nap drift, and if you could watch the cue ball traveling towards the yellow pocket, you would have seen the ball curling inside. That gave Kamal 4 points with an off or and a foul. Very important shot coming for you. Kamal definitely wanted to avoid the cannon on the black, knowing the slightest of touch on the black would move the black away from striking or potting range, which ultimately happened since he got a very thick contact on the black. It sent the black ball inside the balk area.
Blue ball.
Using the entire gathering of the color balls as a fortress to cover Pankaj and snooker him with four colors placed in such a way. It is definitely a fortress of colors to give a snooker. But Pankaj does have many tricks to pull off, finding his way using his cushion knowledge. Similar shot coming again. Doesn't look convincing that it would be landing behind the colors on the cushion. But yet, difficulty in queuing. If Pankaj chooses to play those two reds near the cushion, he might be able to strike the ball really well. What we can see from here, he's trying to play a thin of the 3 red cluster to go back behind the brown or near the brown or the black. Now that is something we were not expecting. With so much of follow running side, did manage to get the ball inside the balk area, but in such situations, these regulation pots become difficult. The only thing Kamal needs to rely on is technique. If he's going for the pot, his technique, his delivery needs to stay down on the shot. A conservative approach. Going for behind the black.
One. Yellow ball.
Very similar to playing nursery cannons. The technique used to play the shot. Very difficult if you had to play this shot facing the yellow. Smartly played, blocking both the sides for Pankaj so that an escape is difficult. And even if Pankaj manages to find his way out, will he be able to keep himself safe without selling the open reds, relying on his side work? That's expected when you are trying to play safe on one red with so many reds open. You have to be precise, and one error can cost you the frame. The deficit is not much. 3-2, Pankaj leading. One frame, Kamal shouldn't be under tremendous or too much of pressure. This is where he needs to strike and level the frame scores.
One.
Goes for the black, but has to play the green or the blue.
Black ball.
Now the black angle is visible from where, after switching the camera angle, we can see that he has a two cushion path towards those three reds on the side cushion. There. Has he overrun? Yes, he has. With so much of combinations to take care of, a stun with side, slide, every shot has to be measured in millimeters, and the strength to the tee, where execution is mastered and position is in front of you the way you expect it to be. Again, a center pot. Speaking of confidence, he was thinner on the black. That's why he chose to play a follow or roll pot rather than the usual stun. And that is the right way to play this shot. It was a thinner contact which made him or forced him to play the roll. The shot demanded a roll pot, which he did, and the reward is in front of him. The break continues. Getting rid of his watch. Fortunately, we are wearing the CCI t-shirts this time, and a sleeve foul is not something that we are expecting.
Four.
Well executed. This reminds me of a very funny incident that happened almost close to 10 years ago. A player was playing in a well-known club in Mumbai, Elphinstone Club, and wearing a t-shirt and playing the shot over the reds, and the marker shouted foul. The player asked what happened, how is it a foul? And very funnily he said his hair touched the ball. kind of disbelief, but that happened. It was a very funny situation. Back to the game. Kamal in action. Every shot, every pot that Kamal is making, you can see confidence increasing, moving up on the graph. The moment the player settles down on the table, there is clarity of what to do, when to do, what is the right selection of the shot. It might look very different from a player's point of view when you're a spectator. Only the wearer knows where the shoe bites. Too much side, too much throw off that cushion. He's still comfortable. That is why that reaction coming from Kamal wasn't expecting that kind of throw or a bounce from the cushion. Brand new tables, brand new cushions, and the tables are opening up. The table is opening up now. That's a well spotted shot. Confirming, cashing in every point offered on the table.
$46.
This could be because of the blue under the left arm. The awkwardness in the stance, in the bridge. A good rest shot for the black. Good angle to land on the two reds on the side cushion.
Eight.
A difference of 41, 43 on the table. Pankaj needs the pink at least to have that winning chance if he pots the red. Aggressive. Like I mentioned earlier, the pockets are receptive and these shots are entering into the pocket quite easily if played with perfection. Slight error in contact and it's going to be a lethal miss. Very similar to a billiard roll pot on top table. He was comfortable with this extension in his stance, playing across the table from the side. Landed beautifully on the black. Just confirmed it so that he has a good chance to block Kamal with a good snooker behind the blue maybe. Yeah, he wanted to use both the colors, seems like. But he has managed to pull off a snooker off the green ball. Not so difficult. of the cushion. Quite a possibility of a pot in the center pocket if the contact is right and if he's playing off the cushion. A lot of right hand side required. Could be a pot in the center pocket. No, got a thin. Lands the cue ball in a very good position in the balk. Pankaj still has a chance in this frame. With a difference of only 25 points with 27 on the table. That's a good safety shot. Something that Pankaj might play in billiards also to single balk his opponent. Very similar to a regulation billiard safety shot, using his knowledge to the core. There you see good stop ball delivery. Again, using his billiard knowledge to move the cue ball behind the black. That was a great attempt. Kamal might want to try this shot. He has to be careful. If he goes heavy on the shot, we might see an off in the green pocket. If he chooses to play a stun, if he's just playing a fast follow. Yeah, like I mentioned before, if he's too heavy on the yellow ball, in off is a possibility. But fortunate to get away with it without selling the yellow ball. You can expect the cue ball to land behind the black. Danger for Kamal. He will try to play this shot in such a way that he doesn't sell the ball after contact, and if he misses, he doesn't want to sell the ball again. It is a 3-cushion shot. It is a 3-cushion attempt. He can side the ball really well, and he also can get some aid from the sliding cushion of the second cushion, or maybe the first cushion. depends on how he and where he strikes the ball. He has to be very careful. Again, this will ensure him to land on the left of the yellow ball. That's a good shot. Another good safety expected. He potted the ball.
Two.
Again, right from where we are sitting, it is very difficult to judge whether he's playing the pot is on or it's difficult. So apologies for a wrong call on this shot. The pot looked easy and he definitely managed to sink it in quite comfortably. Blue is a challenge, but he's landed good on the brown ball, enough angle to go for the blue in three pockets: center, the left corner, or the right corner. Important is he doesn't play too much of bottom so that he goes square off the cushion and lands parallel to the blue ball. He's definitely hoping to make the blue into the yellow pocket and should be just a roll pot coming your way. Yeah. Made a hand shot for himself. A natural two cushion for the pink in the corner pocket if played correctly. Depending on his shot, the way he executes, the trajectory of the white will be decided. Whether he's playing on the same side or the opposite side. Same side.
14.
As expected. Played it beautifully. This is a crucial shot. Landing straight on the pink. He has an angle to go down directly for the black, which he will just stun it. Again, a pressure shot and a lethal blow to Kamal if the black is pocketed. This is something very similar to a 9-ball frame where you do all the effort, all the hard work from 1 to 8 and the opponent sinks the 9 ball. A very nasty feeling to go through. Kamal did dominate this frame, and if this is spotted, then it's a good way to use this frame. Let snooker change everything for Kamal. Pankaj leading 4 frames to 2 against Kamal, and the finale should resume shortly.
Okay. Frame score to 4. Kamal to break.
Seventh frame, Kamal to break. Frame score 4-2. Pankaj leading. A very important frame lost by Kamal with great tactical play by the champion Pankaj Advani. We had an interview way long back with Pankaj. We asked him how important is it to score those big breaks in a match. Very humbly and very gracefully he replied, it is not important to make 100 break every frame, but if you are able to generate and produce 40 breaks, 340 breaks, 240 breaks in one frame, that is more damaging than a big break in a match. You keep the opponent away for a lot of time. And and that only helps you stay on the table and create some kind of fear in the opponent that every time you leave him on, he's going to come back with a 40 or a 50. And he considers this kind of play more important and more lethal than a big break. Big break is just a part of the process that comes in once you get an opportunity or an opening. Exactly what Pankaj did in the previous frame. Made that 30, made that 20, kept him safe, kept Kamal safe, and finally took the frame away, snatched it away from him. Back into the safety zone. And Pankaj left with a nice thin pot. Successfully potted it.
1.
Should be landing good on the color if the roll is there, which is the brown seems open, missing the green, or the yellow. Again, very difficult to judge from where we are sitting.
Green ball.
You can play the green, sorry. Again, not visible from where we are sitting. Dave, this tournament is happening in India at Mumbai, in Mumbai, CCI Cricket Club of India. And you can see the champions play. Craftsmanship again. The artistry. With this black, he intends to land correctly on the red with an aggressive approach. This could be a bunch breaking shot, or he would try to break it off with the red. Landed too straight on the red. Is he covered by any chance? with the likes of it. He has two reds still open, which he would go for if he's not in a position to get into the pack. He has spotted the similar ball in the previous frame and shouldn't be a problem this time too. They have been striking well, and Pankaj is too striking really well. Confident, hoping to land on the cushion close to the red so that it's a hand shot. In such situations, it's very important that you don't land in line with the pocket and the ball landing straight. Very difficult to maneuver the ball. You'll be forced to go for the blue with the screw back, and that's a foul shot. He tried to replicate the previous shot, two cushion out for the black. That in turn gave him a push. And a push shot is something like if your tip, your cue pushes the ball, goes ahead with the cue ball, it is a foul shot. It is not a legal shot in snooker to play a push shot. Very important shot coming. Is he going into the pack? Yes, he is. But he has missed the black. Now, this happens usually when your eyes are more on your cue ball than the object ball. You need to keep your eyes settled on the object ball till it enters the pocket. You are playing into the pack, you know what you're doing. Just rely on your technique. Go with the shot. Confirm that pot. Position immaterial if the pot is so important. There Pankaj plays a beautiful shot. What is important is how he gets out with a two cushion follow with a lot of left hand side. He has a variety of options in front of him. He can play the shot freely. There you can see side follow in front of the red, exactly where he wanted. Bit awkward, but not a problem. It's a straight facing shot. Again, reminding of the technique, don't get up on this shot. On the previous shot, not this one. Crafting his way to seal another frame. He is in the break building zone. Just play those
Sorry.
stunts, move the ball, maneuver, navigate, and make each shot easier for the next delivery. If you observe, he kept an option of 3 reds on this shot,
22.
and that's the right way. Playing so much of snooker, also having 147s in his belt in practice, you can see the white ball is always kept at an angle on the black. The cue ball is kept at an angle on the black so that it's easier to move around and navigate to the next position. Very seldom we'll see Pankaj playing a screw back on the black off the cushion for the next shot. He's always landing correct with the correct angle on the black, navigating his way to seal another frame. With only two reds on the cushion, this shouldn't be a problem because the difference is going to be much vast, and those two reds are just a formality to have a good break in front of you. Already difference 61 with 59 on table. Scoring more points, taking the difference to more than the shots and the points available on the table. Already on a break of 46, and the score is 74. Like I mentioned earlier, the frame is already sealed depending on how Kamal takes it. If Pankaj misses a good angle on the red, to nudge the red off
52.
the cushion, at least one more red to clear. Played it exceptionally well. Was hoping for the white ball to travel, the cue ball to travel more towards the black so that he can play more comfortable, but this is also very comfortable. There you go. Again, red to blue, blue to one cushion, red. That should be the plan. If we are able to see the angle correctly from here. If pink was available on this red, that would be an ideal shot to open the red stuck on the cushion on the right. Like I mentioned earlier, red to blue to one cushion, red again. Following the natural path of the blue, of the white ball, of the cue ball. Sorry, my apologies. There you go. But there was an element of right inside in this shot with a soft stun. This shouldn't be a difficult pot for the way Advani is striking. Not a problem.
66.
The frame is his with a break of 66. Action replay. Pankaj leads 5-2 and a small break. We shall be back soon. 8th frame, Pankaj Advani to break. Frame score, Pankaj leading 5 frames to 2 against Kamal Chawla. It is a best of 15 final. And we have Dr. Firoz Patel from CCI, a part of the elite subcommittee of the billiards department at CCI. We have him with us over here in the commentary box. Doc, what do you have to say about this grand finale?
Kamal is about to play a fine part. Yes, Aditya, it's been a lot of hard work put in by the committee of the CCI led by Mr. Sanju Kothari, and it's paid dividends. The snooker and billiard fraternity of Mumbai have enjoyed a lovely 2 weeks of billiards and snooker. Kamal going for the green, 2 cushions and coming for a red. The coverage has also been excellent over the last 2 weeks. Aditya Agarwal and his team have played a vital role in showing us all the nuances of snooker, especially in the last few days. Fine snooker by Kamal. The conditions in the billiard room are also exemplary. Fine safety shot played. The ball is being re-spotted as it was a foul shot. Pankaj will get the line right this time. Very carefully played in order not to disturb the reds too much or open them up. A thin safety shot coming up, a little tricky, but executed very nicely, ball in the cushion. In this match, we have seen some very fine safety exchanges. having a look all around the table to see how he could probably pot the ball and position himself. Two reds have disappeared. Once again, the ball has not rolled completely in his favor. Fine pot and position for the black. I'm sure Kamal is thinking of a sizable break here once again. Kamal steadily building a break here. Four balls are open for him to make a sizable break here. He's been playing well and flowing. A kiss of the reds to come into position for the black. He's opened a couple of reds up too. I think we're going to see a pullback over here for the black. nicely played for the red along the cushion. He's opened the reds up too, following the black. Is he on the red in the bottom pocket? I think not. I think he'll play a safety shot now, looks like. Yes. He tried the red in the left hand pocket, but the frame's over with a fine break by Kamal for 71 and a good round of applause I can hear in the billiard room for Kamal's effort. His two previous breaks got him to almost win the frame, but I think Pankaj Advani just pinched the frames off him, especially the previous frame where he gave him a fine snooker. Kamal came out of the snooker, but Pankaj potted the yellow and closed the frame. Very interesting week over here at the Cricket Club of India, where we have always been great fans and great supporters of the game of snooker and billiards. And as you all know, we will be having the billiards, classic billiards, at the end of the month. So we have 6 weeks of some world-class snooker and billiards being played in the famous Wilson Jones billiard room. I'll hand over the mic to Aditya, and it was a pleasure to commentate on the snooker.
Thank you, Doc.
Okay.
Ninth frame. Kamal to break. Frame score 5-3. Pankaj leading. A slight shift in the strength is visible. The landing of the cue ball has changed for Kamal, and this is nothing but the difference in the score that is speaking on the table. How these players are able to land the ball inside the bog area, and it is dying, it is phasing out the moment it starts reaching the bottom cushion, and that's exactly how you play a safety in snooker. Killing the ball. The delivery is way too different than a normal pot. You have to get used to it. This is a very good shot coming if he's trying to find the gap between the blue and the pink, but found a better path, keeping Pankaj in check. Like Doc mentioned, earlier, it has been great time having these matches being played at the CCI. And now I would like to welcome Zulfikar Saria, Eka, Kaka, Eka, Zulfi, Joint Secretary of the Billiards Department, CCI. So, Zulfikar, who do you think is the favorite for this match?
Obviously, it's Pankaj Advani, own CCI honorary member. He is defending his title, but we always vote for the underdog, Kamal, and wish him all the best.
Year and year, you've been conducting this tournament, increasing the stakes step by step, slowly, more and more. Last year it was 2.5 lakhs. This year it is 3 lakhs. I'm sure the management is backing you all in the biggest possible way. What do you have to say about the years to come? Will we see a mega prize in the CCI Classic?
CCI always is for the players, and you could see this year we had over 220 entries. So we're always looking to provide the best for the players and get some international exposure, so when our players go out of India for the Asians and the world, they're ready and have experienced the foreigners. We always want to give the best conditions, and the players should enjoy
Yellow ball.
playing and experiencing the foreigners. Hopefully next year we will have something different, so that the players could enjoy the combat as well as give them the exposure they need.
Yes, definitely. CCI has been for the players, and this is not just the past few years. It has been over 2.5 decades now that we have seen CCI giving pristine conditions, a great format, only for the players to adapt to the table conditions, giving them the format to play their best games. And if I'm not mistaken, CCI has been the first club ever to give a 1 lakh prize money and go down the ladder in the tournament for the prize money structure, where top 64 were also given a prize money. This is the legacy CCI has been carrying for more than 2.5 decades now. And coming back to the game, you see Kamal is trying to make a gritty comeback. He's attempting his shots. He's going for his shots because he knows this is the only way to counter his world-class opponent. And Zulfi, what do you think if Kamal manages to pull off this frame of Pankaj, reduce the deficit? Do we see a nail-biting finale?
That's a great pot on the blue. We always want to see that it goes to the nail biter, so everybody watching at home
Six.
and in CCI, it's always good fun to see a thriller which ends to the last frame. We don't like anything that goes one-sided, though we know Pankaj is a very, very strong contender in the final, and he gives his best. He improves his game and takes it to the next level. But obviously, as a spectator, I would always want Kamal to give him a good fight.
They did play a finale in the national championship in 2014. Exactly 10 years later, they are fighting for an elite title. And with the way it is going, 2 frames difference shouldn't be a problem. Kamal is capable of pulling off such deficits taking the lead, taking the charge, and creating upsets like he did in the previous match. Great body language, great confidence. This should be a good visit for Kamal. What do you think, Zulfi?
I think he has a easy pot and should get black position, and he is on a good break. Should secure the frame unless he misses something. But we wish him all the best.
The pack is so beautifully placed, one ball at a time, and everything starts opening. That's a strategic shot. That's a very, very gutsy, important shot played by Kamal, and he was hoping to push the black towards the pocket. Very upset with the outcome. Not happy with the result. It might look very, very achievable from this angle, but mind you, the playing angle is way different than the viewing angle right now. He's definitely playing a very steep shot on the black with the rest over the pack, trying to avoid the foul, because if there's an error, Pankaj gets another visit and an open visit. Was hoping a cannon. That's a great shot. Had that nudged on that red full ball, this would have been an ideal shot for Kamal. Still hoping for a recovery. This is again a recovery mode for Kamal. Trying to play one ball at a time, no options. And if the rule doesn't favor at times, it becomes very frustrating for the player who's really trying to get into the groove of the game, trying to get into the entire aspect of the game where he wants to command, when he wants to take charge. Certain kind of role is required. Imagine from such an aggressive shot he's now switched to safety. How irritating and how disappointing it would have been for Kamal not to come back with a heavy scoring visit. Sulfi, these players have been playing tremendous safety. You've been observing that the cue ball is landing on the bottom cushion and the tables are fast. Do you think these players have adapted to the throw of the cushion and the roll of the bed so nicely that they're able to judge throw and the bed roll so easily?
That's a foul and a miss by Pankaj. We have used the 26-ounce cloth. With that, I think the roll is much fast and true for all the players to play. It is a championship cloth to be played internationally, and we've put that on all our tables so that give them the conditions the players require. Let's hope for a good shot from Pankaj. That's another foul and a miss. Kamal asking for a respawn. Pankaj changes a shot for a safety, but I think he left Kamal on in the center pocket. Kamal deciding to go for the red in the corner pocket. He should have had an easier position for after the bloom. Kamal is going for a safety shot.
Sixth, come on.
Kamal leads 37-5. Classic Pankaj shot, a good safety, giving an option to Kamal to go for a long shot. If he misses, he will surely give Pankaj a chance. That's a great pot by Kamal.
One. Yellow ball.
That's a good recovery shot from Kamal, taking the yellow in the center pocket and
Three.
has a chance for potting the red in the top pocket.
Four.
Nice way to open a red from the bunch and pot the pink. Kamal would try to complete the break as much as he can so that Pankaj doesn't come back on the table and he wins. Pankaj leads 5-4. It'll be a good score for all of us to watch. My God. He's left Pankaj on. Let's see the recovery from Pankaj now. Seven reds on the table. Pankaj looking to get back and trying to win the frame. He has a red pot with the rest. Pankaj down 40 points. Will need this visit. That's a lovely shot to come for an easy position from the pink. That's a good shot opening up the reds. That's a tough
22.
pot. And missing it in the center pocket. But I don't think Kamal's got anything easy. So he should surely opt for a safety. Kamal tried a long pot. I think Pankaj has a good shot in the center. pocket red and should recover from there. He's not taking that shot and going for safety. Both players do not want to give an easy chance to the opponent. A bad safety from Kamal, leaving Pankaj on for a red. It's a lovely red pot from Pankaj to come for green and start his break. He is also looking at an option of the pink. But he's still going at the green. All the reds look quite open and looks like a good comeback for Pankaj. Can we see clinical Pankaj come on the table and do a clearance?
Cut. That's a good pot by Pankaj to try and finish the reds in the towards the center pocket and the bottom. That was a important miss on the blue by Pankaj. and getting Kamal back on the table, making the frame very, very open. Pankaj down 36 to Kamal's 47. But that's not a very easy pot for Kamal. If he misses, he will obviously leave Pankaj on as well. I think he'll go for safety. I think we will surely have a few rounds of safety, as it is neck and neck and the frame is fully open. That's a great safety by Pankaj. This is a very important frame for both the players. So we will surely see a lot of more safety than attacking potting from them. Kamal tried a pot. Not a great safety shot. Hopefully Pankaj will also go for a pot and close the deficit and surely see a very nail biting frame. Super pot by Pankaj.
What?
The deficit is only 10. Pankaj will be hoping to do a clearance and close the frame and lead from 6-3.
Five. Six.
Pankaj looking after the green how to go for a yellow pot and do a clearance and get Kamal down and out of this frame by 6-3. It's got good position on the yellow.
9.
It's 47 all, 25 points on the table. That's a great part of the green in the center pocket.
Ready.
Needs only the blue to get him to a snooker. Okay, to Pankaj. He leads 6-3. And we will have a short break. Thank you, guys.
Pankaj leading. 6 frames to 3. Small break between the frames. We are back. Goes for a pot. It was a safe try. Here you can see in the action replay how close he was to a pot. Weighing all his shots, Pankaj has to come up with a good safety, which is from that red on the side behind the black. A touch of side to avoid the slide and keep the ball in check to come and land on the top cushion. Six three is the difference, the frame score. 3 frames deficit, 3 frames difference. Doesn't look much on the board, but a lot while you're playing, and that too when the stakes are so high. Is a grand finale, is a final match, your last chance. You have to give your best. What goes on in the mind of these players, we will definitely come to know once the match is over. Whether Pankaj or Kamal as a winner, the game is the true winner and champion. Just to remind you, Pankaj played the pro season, the pro circuit. He went on to beat top players in the circuit. John Higgins and many more. Made it to the semi-final of a ranking event and finally came back on a high note. He was in the circuit with Aditya Mehta. The best. These are the best players that India has seen to add to the list of the current generation in the pro circuit. We have Ishpreet Singh Chadda, who is doing wonders. Recently, he beat Luca Bressel. And we have Himanshu Jain playing his final season. That was a phenomenal pot for the black. Again, a lot of maneuvering on the table to be done. With the pink and blue not available, Kamal will have to navigate his way to the black time and again, if not the bock colors. There is certainly some kind of movement happening in the audience which has irked Kamal and could be the cause of disturbance while playing this shot. Pankaj also pointed out it, to someone that probably there is movement happening. We have seen Pankaj displaying commendable sportsmanship on the base time and again. A true champion indeed. Such vital misses are damaging. Frame wise, confidence wise, every error is being punished by Pankaj. Pankaj is 2 frames away from victory in the best of 15 finale. A lot of planning needed in this visit, especially in the balk area, just to find the right angle to go down for the main reds for the black. He will try to clear off these reds so that very less work to be done if in case the clearance is on for himself. Again, a soft stun. He would want to play for the brown again. Natural path from the red towards the brown. Back up. Slower, you get the pink. Faster, you get the green. Chose to play the pink, send it towards the spot again so that the break is bigger with less balls being potted. If Pankaj had to be playing on the balk colors, he had to be potting more balls to get a bigger break or scoring to be done. That's the beauty of this sport. Rest shot for the blue. Reconstructing the frame for the colors, it seems like. There. He had the insurance of the bottom red with the blue. If the angle had to be a negative angle to go towards the playing break area, the break building area, there. He was straightish on the blue. Again, lot of options with blue back on the spot. Work is half done. Chose to play the natural path. Since he was slightly thicker on the blue, he had to play a 2 cushion shot. Had the angle been more negative, the player would have opted to play a follow. This is his practice coming into play, landing on the right side of the blue. Muscle memory, if termed correctly. We have the pink after this red coming. Options, too many options available. Blue is also another shot that he would like to make, but less hard work to be done on the pink. Stop ball. You have the red. Can go for the black. Can screw for the pink. Options. And a natural angle to come higher, just missing the pink from the left. He might go directly for the red in the corner pocket, or he might just roll pot it for the reds in the center pocket, on the right center pocket. Options many. Choice is just Pankaj's. Easier way to play the game, easier way to navigate the ball. It's all clinical from here. playing ball to ball, shot to shot, crafting his way, sealing yet another frame. And he has been doing this in this tournament throughout. Landing perfectly on the red again. Good chance to knock the red off with an aggressive approach, or just play for the pink directly. Slightly higher than expected to get a nudge on the red.
Fifty-eight.
50 points lead. Had to come for the black. Natural path. The top cushion red is not a difficult shot to play on these tables. Just aim the ball towards the pocket precisely and the job will be done. A billiard shot coming for you. Top table. Pankaj does this quite often on the top table play. Another good chance to knock the red off, which he tried and successful. He could go for the shot only because he knew that there was a chance to get the red, the one that he's cannoning, or the one which is now available for him with the rest. Very unorthodox with his cueing style, but very effective. There you see the man who has achieved all on the green base makes the games look so easy. Every ball he has spotted was a challenge, but made it look so easy with a 75 break. Makes it
Eighty-two.
82. A possible century. Couldn't hope for a better angle on the blue. Okay. A fancy shot coming for the audience after sealing the frame. In pool, bank, in snooker, a double. And played with perfection. Pink, direct, yellow or one cushion yellow. Choice is all Pankaj's. A possible 122. From here, the first century in the finale. Needs the yellow and the green. He thought he missed it. Smirk on his face. Now, this is why you play the green ball to cushion, so that you confirm the green pot, land correctly on the brown. Again, brown to blue, thicker pot. Always try one cushion, not to play directly you might overrun or underrun the cue ball. That is why you know, this is a masterclass of snooker. Made a break out of nothing, crafting his way, navigating slowly and steadily towards the clearance. Like mentioned earlier, a possible 122 became a reality of this finale. Pankaj leading 7 frames to 3.
the lights do not disturb the players. Because any movement is creating a little issue for the players. We want to see the best. Request all to please put your mobiles off. Once you're outside, you can do what you want. Thank you, guys.
Chinky, you also.
Thank you, Karala. All the best, referee. Frame 11, Kamal Chawla to break. Kamal.
And we are back with the after the mid-session break. Frame score 7-3, Pankaj leading against Kamal Chawla. In such situations, usually the player on the losing end goes all out, knowing there's nothing more to lose than just a frame and the title now. And it just helps the person to resurrect from the dead, come back to life with such carefree attitude, because all he has to do is just play his natural game when defeat is just one frame away. A natural tendency under pressure to succumb and give away easily. Kamal has a reputation for a comeback, and it won't be surprising to see him make another comeback yet again in his playing career. There needs to be a balance between his aggressive and defensive play, and this might be the approach he will keep.
Quiet, please.
He's getting disturbed for sure. Something is happening in the audience. The stands are too close to the table, and any kind of movement shall be disrupting the play
Please.
and the player's concentration.
Make it quick, please, sir.
The crowd is increasing in the billiard room, and people are waiting for the chance to enter the stands so that they can grab a seat and watch both these men battle it out. Like I mentioned earlier, an all-out approach. He has been citing these cushion pots quite well, because in practice before the game started, he was practicing these shots: a stun follow, a stop ball, a soft screw, a follow, and he was actually getting them all, and he just played the same shot in match right now. This had to be a well-controlled shot of the pack. Lands himself in trouble with the white ball, cue ball landing on the cushion. He has to dig into the cushion and play the shot to avoid a miscue. That's a technique to play from the cushion. Lethal miss rather. Lethal miss. With such a massive lead, Pankaj is known not to get complacent. Vast experience that he holds has taught him well that any player cannot be underestimated, any player can make a comeback, and the respect each player deserves shall be given no matter what the situation is. That's the advantage of the lead speaking. Very difficult to gauge from here which red is open due to the angle. He might try to go into the pack, which happened, and luck favors the brave. The correct nudge on the red stands right in front of the handball, cue ball. Sorry, apologies again. And Pankaj might not waste this opportunity to seal the match frame and claim his hands on the elite title of CCI Snooker Classic 2024. The finesse with which Pankaj is playing is evident. Now he's finding gaps and showing command over the cue ball. A good shot coming for these spectators. Watch carefully. The throw of the cue ball is very important off the back. No. Played a deep screw.
17.
It seemed as if he's cannoning the first red next to the red that he potted and try to split the pack open so that he goes for a clearance, but playing less aggressive. And again, what could be visible from
22.
where we are seated is totally different, could be totally different from the playing angle. A lot of cushion used today by Pankaj. He has been playing off the cushions really well. Probably his understanding of the table is better than Kamal's today. Strike percentage is higher. On ball percentage is higher. Unforced errors,
13.
very little compared to Kamal. Safety play, yes, both the players were in command, but again, Pankaj did have an edge over Kamal's safety play when it came to moving the ball down back to the D area,
31.
landing on the right side of the blue. The plan right now would be clear all the open reds first. 3 reds, 3 colors. Then get into the pack. With these 3 colors, 3 reds, he would be up with 50 points probably. And then the damaging shot will come for the pack. Damaging in a way that Kamal might not see the table again. With a beautiful 122 century break shown earlier in this match. Another good break is possible for the spectator. A treat for all the audiences. Landing on the right side of the blue,
45.
falling just short. Now this is the most crucial shot of this visit. Correct angle on the red, brush the pack, go down for the black, potting the red. In a way, pushing those 2 reds out so that the entire pack is open actually. Very important shot. There you go. Really softly. Now has to work his way yet again into the pack, but very good angle on the black. shall find something to do. We are still working on the technology where we can show you where the cue ball is going to go after the impact. Very soon we'll be there with you with the trajectory of the cue ball to be shown on live stream, and the commentators might be able to show where and how this shot could be played or should be played. Thanking all our audiences for all the support. The most important shot of this visit on 51. Just played this shot in a way that he manages to spread the 5-ball cluster and leaves himself on a very important shot again with an awkward stance on 58. Landing on the right side of the blue, using the cushion once again. One cushion out for the red. Natural path of the ball.
64. 65.
We are definitely seeing a century if this man is playing in his elements, and very ambitious attempt, and the commentators jinx
72.
no century for the players. Should be a match and frame and match rather. Someone takes hand. The CCI Classic 2024. Pankaj Advani winning 8-3 in a one-sided affair. Thank you so much for all the support, for watching and supporting us on YouTube. This is not the end, just the beginning. We are going to be back at CCI with an international flair for billiards.
Both sides, both sides.
Can I request all the committee members to please come on this side? संजय भाई please join us. Dosa ji. Welcome, good to see you after a long time.
Thank you.
We're just waiting for them to come back. So I think the players will just join us in a few minutes. So till then we'll start with some formalities which we need to complete, which is the most important thing. So I'd like to thank all of you who have come to witness these matches during these last 10 days and helped us make this event a bigger one. This was one event where we started a few years back and it's been growing every year, and we had the best amount of entries this year, that's around 220. So and on top of that, we had to reduce some of them because they came in little later. So we hope that the support which we have been getting from Decisive, thanks to Decisive and all of you. So thanks to BSAM and everyone. On top of that, I'd like to thank all the players who came in, and they all participated all the way, coming from all over India, and some of them even came in from out of India as well, and two of them came all the way from Jammu and Kashmir. So now it is, after 370, again part of India itself now. So on a lighter note, I think the movie is beautiful, wonderful, so everyone should go and see that movie. So thanks to everyone there. A special mention to Aditya, Sportal. I think they've done a wonderful job. Gordon, your team. Thanks to Gurdarshan for coming in and doing the needful today this time. I think this is the most important thing, to basically take this sport on a higher level, that we have some sponsors as well as the media coverage and the social media, so that it reaches more people, and especially more youngsters, to join this and take this forward. The most important people, I think, the backbone of this tournament is the CCI team, which is not seen around in front of us, but they are the ones who put in all the efforts and do all the things behind to make this possible. So markers, referees, admin, and if I'm missing anyone, I'm sorry, but thank you to everyone. And special mention to one of our guys is Sachin Madik, who puts in a lot of effort to plan and make our life easier. I think it's been quite easy for us as the committee to make this possible, because over the years now he's trained and he knows what needs to be done, and Aditya helped him quite a lot to do the needful. So I think now we'll wait for our two finalists. If they both can be please allowed to come in the front. We really enjoyed seeing you play. We had a wonderful time watching you play yesterday when you beat Stephen. It was really nice, and the way you took it from in the second half was wonderful. Some of your snooker was extremely good, and we all enjoyed it really well. But this man next to you is difficult. We all know that. It makes life difficult for everyone. We thought we invited two more people to make life difficult for him from all over the world, but he still doesn't believe it. And I think the lesser said by any of us for him is the best. So well played, both of you. Well played to you, Kamal, especially. And Pankaj, congratulations from all of us out here. And it's always a pleasure to see you watching any game you play. And there was one more fan which you have added to your this thing from last 3-4 days. He's a madman at CCI. We call him Viral Mehta.
Yeah.
And his messages are going to everyone that he's met you. And I think it's so we'll just complete the formalities right now, and I'll request Nisha and Doc, please come forward. And
check.
to please come forward and hand over this trophy to Kamal as well.
Lovely trophy. Thank you so much.
I request Kamal to say a few words before I take this forward.
Good evening, everybody.
Thanks a lot for, first of all, organizing this wonderful event in CCI again and again. So, I always, whenever I come to CCI, I always remember Keku sir. He helped me a lot. So, and the legacy is still on, that all your committee is continuing the same tournament again and again, and calling a few international notches from far away, so that we can learn from Pankaj also, because he is our legend. So it's a great movement for me to reach the last time I was a semi-finalist. This time I'm a finalist, so I'm happy. And once again, congratulations to CCI and BSAM and everybody here. It's a great time. Thank you.
So last year you were in the top 4, top 2. Next time we hope that it goes better. So now I'll request Bihari, Zulfi, and to please come forward.
And Mr. Kothari.
And Mr. Kothari.
Ritesh, please join us. So, congratulations, Pankaj. It is indeed always a pleasure to see you play and make those amazing, interesting games. I think in a month's time, we're going to see you playing some good billiards again back here, shifting from snooker to billiards. So, we're wishing you all the best always, and I request you to say a few words.
Thank you, Sanju Bhai, and the entire organizing committee at CCI, BSAM representatives, fans of the sport, friends from the media, from the live streaming, the entire team. It's been yet another wonderful edition of the CCI Snooker Classic. And I've always said this at the start, that before the tournament even starts, of course we don't know what the result's going to be, but I really enjoy playing here because this is like my second home.
Thank you so much.
We have some really young fans here, like Mona Auntie, and there's so many CCI members who support me, especially, and all the CCI members, Rahul, Hassan, and all those who are participating in the main draw. It just feels like I'm part of the CCI family, and that's why it makes my job a little easier, because I know I have the crowd support also to a large extent. But nothing to take away from my very worthy opponent in Kamal. I think he played some fantastic snooker in this tournament. I also had a slightly tougher draw, so maybe I was just a little more fresh and relaxed before the final, but he beat some amazing players on the way to the final, so well done. I think the Maharashtra Association deserves a huge round of applause, because this is the state where we have maximum national level invitation, prize money events, and there's not even a close second compared to Mumbai and the state of Maharashtra. So kudos to the entire team. It's becoming a hub. It's already a hub for Q Sports, and I don't know if this is the way you're going. I don't know. I think this is going to be probably the center for Q Sports in India, if not even Asia. So thank you so much for organizing such fantastic and big events, and motivating us to play, with handsome rewards and the best of conditions. Thank you, CCI, once again.
Third title at CCI. Your top of the
I think I'll take that question.
As I said, because of, For the billiards as well, yeah. So it was a double last year, and it's never easy to defend a title because everybody's gunning to, get the better of you. And as I said, that I've just been really comfortable in CCI, and it probably brings out the best in me. And I enjoy my game over here more than anything else. This time was a little different. I think I had to dig deeper because some of the youngsters put me under pressure in the initial rounds. I was down 2-love, down 3-1, and somehow managed to find a way to get back. So it's all the positivity of this billiards room, the iconic Wilson Jones billiards hall, and of course, we know Keku sir is somewhere up there watching. So it just adds a lot more flavor and a lot more, what you call connection with the people who love the sport so much and who supported the sport. So that's why it sort of brings out the, at least I can say that for myself, it brings out the best in me. I'm really happy to win yet another title over here and hope to continue in the years to come.
Majority of us say that, whenever there's pressure, I think Pankaj is a man with, nerves of steel, and he gets the best out of you. I don't know how you manage it. We usually succumb to pressure, but I think it gets the best out of you. So thank you so much to everyone in the club. And lastly, before I forget, all the markers from CCI, thank you so much. आपका hospitality सबसे अच्छा रहता है. And I think before we end this up, Keku, we miss you, and she's good. Take some pictures.
Chinky, she's good.
Next one, Kamal.